Moments from now, the setting is Detroit when it comes to these two. Teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
The starters for Utah. We've got Jason Tatum, Trae Young out there with Castle. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
At the line for the Jazz.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Kamara. And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Up top, Castle. He's covered by Curry. Embiid inside. Working on Robinson. Embiid misses. And here's Detroit. To the inside. Here's Williams. Hunter with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Here's Tatum. Robinson with the block. Castle against Williams. Outside Kamara. Puts it up. Rebound, Utah. Young on the attack. Robinson with the block. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Kamara for three. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Hunter. From the right block. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 5 now.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Williams against Hunter. Williams in the post. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. The Jazz have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Robinson, a screen on Castle. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Castle. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his second basket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Williams. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Utah. Back to Castle. Utah moving the ball around. Fades. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Over Hunter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Trae Young. Utah leading by 7. To the middle. The jump hook. And the play by Tatum as he finishes inside. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 7.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Count it. Good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A different look for Utah. Looney's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kuzma comes in for Hunter. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Young. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Murray passes to Şengün. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
That free throw good from Şengün. And a contract extension this summer for Jazz head coach Will Hardy.
Well, one of the youngest head coaches in the league. He has the respect of all of the other head coaches. He's part of that Spurs coaching tree, and his extension runs through 2031, which is a nice commitment from the Jazz.
Both free throws good from Şengün. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff's showing again he can turn things around.
Now here's Crowder, fires in the triple.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Kuminga. Let's go with a three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
To the wing, right side. Here's Şengün. Back to Black, puts up a three. First shot won't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Crowder outside. Looney up top. Kuzma outside. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Podziemski. Still no points. And here's Kuminga. Now here's Şengün. The three is up. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Down low. The kick out to Poole. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Brunson. Fades away. Kuminga pulls it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Black passes to Kuminga. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuminga's got 5 now.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Crowder outside. Outside Brunson. Here's the floater. Poole shot is off. Pistons trail by 10. Black, right side. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Brunson. Looney the screen. Here's Poole. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Jazz lead by 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Utah has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Black passes to Murray. Here's Şengün. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Murray. Şengün, a screen on Crowder. Murray for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Kuzma against Kuminga. Kuzma, the pass to Brunson. Misses the 3. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Jazz out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Shibway in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Tatum. Here's the 3. Tatum rips the 3.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by Utah. Outside, Williams. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. The 3. No luck on that one. Jazz leading by 15. Tatum passes to Young. And here's Embiid. Comes up empty down low. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Detroit. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Now Curry. He has 7. Pass to Shibway. To the paint. Here's Camara. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Wiggins. Hunter's checked in for Utah.
Substitution on the court.
Utah leading by 13. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Camara. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Shibway. Outside Camara. Clock at 6. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Utah.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Williams. Fires for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Shibway. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Castle for three. Doesn't go for him. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Back to Williams. Outside Curry. The three. Drains the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Young, the pass to Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Robinson, he's checked in for Shibwe. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Williams. And Black subbed in for Kamara. And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years, they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times. Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
Now here's Robinson. Fires the three. Looney grabs a miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Poole. Outside Tatum. Back to Poole. Launches it. It's hauled in by Black. Pistons trail by 9. And here's Curry. 16 points for him. It's Robinson, high post. Looney's there. Pass to Black. Puts up a deep three. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Now here's Brunson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Jazz. Brunson. James Brunson. One shot.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Now here's Podziemski. No points yet. Pass to Şengün. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And that one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Step back on that one and let it fly. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Back to Black. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look here for Utah. Hunter's checked in for Looney. Castle comes in for Kuzma. And it's Trae Young in for Poole. Outside Brunson. Here's Hunter. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Şengün against Hunter. Hunter with a double. And here's Kuminga for three. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Kuminga's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Brunson missing. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Black. Şengün, a screen on Young. Back to Podziemski. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jazz leading by 9. Pass to Young from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you need to run Trae off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Şengün in the post, hounded by Tatum. Here's Castle, and he jams it home with authority.
And don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off a turnover.
Now here's Podziemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Black outside. The 3 ball. Utah grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Castle for 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 14-point game. Black with it. He's got 7. Back to Podziemski from deep. No good there. And so we wrap up the first half. Utah ahead. They lead by 14. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Pistons trail by 14. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Jason Tatum out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Stephon Castle. And it's Young in at the 1. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 18.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Embiid. Robinson with the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Pistons shooting about 41%. Curry surveys. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Young misses. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Kamara. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Curry passes to Williams. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Curry, fires from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hunter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Outside Curry. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Utah leading by 9. Castle outside. Pass to Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
Sam, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
And Detroit making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Now Kamara. Pass to Williams. Detroit moving the ball around. Robinson passes to Kuminga. 5 on the clock. Over Castle. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And here is Williams. No points so far. Outside Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Back to Young. There's the three. Detroit with a rebound. Left side Kuminga. Robinson on the wing. Outside Curry. And Curry, so skilled with the teardrop.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Pass to Young. Hunter, screen on Williams. And here's Castle. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 8. Williams, a screen on Castle. From deep three-point land. Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And a switch here also for Utah. Brunson is checked in for Hunter.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Up top, Şengün. Embiid covers. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Young, the pass to Tatum. Now Brunson. He shoots. Yes, on the jumper. Brunson's got 12 points in the game. Pistons trail by 13. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Şengün. They need this. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Williams is checked in for Murray.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Alperen Şengün. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Şengün. Utah leading by 10. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Şengün, a screen on Young. Pass to Şengün from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Now Brunson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Detroit with the ball. Following the 3 by Utah. Black, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by Utah. And he gets the bucket.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Castle outside. Back to Brunson. shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Pistons trail by 16. Black outside. Pass to Şengün. Detroit moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. With the second effort, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Williams. Again the miss by Williams. Jazz leading by 14. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins passes to Şengün. Back to Wiggins. Here's Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Utah Jazz up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Black. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum gets the bucket.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's a screen by Camara. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Castle on the wing. Curry against Young. Oh, Robinson with a block. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Money on the 19-footer.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Brunson passes to Hunter. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
A dead-eye catch-and-shoot guy. Hunter is someone you have to run off his shots.
Now here's Black. Outside Camara. Takes a 3. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Curry. Utah grabs the miss. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Castle outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pistons trail by 18. Black outside. There's a screen by Camara. And again, the Pistons missing. For Utah, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Jazz lead by 20.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Now here's Black. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 35.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Hunter. Robinson with the block. Curry with it, and it's Young picking him up. And the shot goes. Curry's got 37.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Black passes to Curry. And Detroit another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hunter. There's Tatum with the three. Another three for Utah.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Back to Black. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Curry. Deflected. Inside. Here's Brunson. They grab their own miss. Tatum from long range. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Curry. And there's the screen. Over Castle. And there's another one for the Pistons. Jazz leading by 16. Now here's Brunson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
The Pistons making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Embiid's checked in.
Curry. Stephen Curry. One shot.
Here's Brunson. Castle outside. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Castle goes in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Curry against Castle. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 14. Kamara with it. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. Here's Robinson. And again, it's Detroit.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Brunson finds Embiid. Castle outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Curry outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Embiid there for the rebound. Jazz leading by 15. Right side, Brunson. Here's Embiid. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here's Williams. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Not that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Tatum. Now Brunson with the shot. And he sinks the jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Detroit calls timeout. 1:51 left in the game. And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Jason Tatum.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Pistons trail by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Jazz.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jason Tatum.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Now here's Williams. Now Curry. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And rebounded by Tatum.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Brunson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our Player of the Game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness, and you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I liked it.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the reading.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Look, it's the... The NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got DeAndre Jordan, Bol out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Risache in at the 2 spot. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Caruso misses. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Risache. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Cleveland. Towns a screen on Bol. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. James can't get it to go. Outside Risache. Barnes against Caruso. Outside Barnes. And he converts the layup.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
James finds Towns. 16 feet out. Cleveland again missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Barnes passes to Finney-Smith. Outside Risache. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's always good to see Risache mixing it up down low.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Caruso outside. James against Bol. To snap the cold streak. Kicks it out to Bane. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Quick thinking from Bane there. I like watching him rise up like this off the pass.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And there's the ability to finish for Ricochet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Outside Bain. Towns on a screen. With the 10-footer. And that one's long. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Bowl. Outside Finney-Smith. Philadelphia moving it around. Jordan with a screen on Bain. Here's Ricochet. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good to see Ricochet attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
James finds Bain. Now Caruso. Here's Towns. Covered by Jordan. Towns outside. Pass to Matherin. Over Finney-Smith. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Shoots over Caruso. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Cavaliers. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Outside Matherin. On the wing, Bain. Shot to stop the run. Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Here's Harden. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. They get it back. Harden with it. And here's Jordan. Now here's Finney-Smith. Outside Ricochet from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Caruso penetrating. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. Jerome's checked in for Caruso. Philadelphia also making some changes. Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Stewart comes in for Bowl. Wells comes in for Finney-Smith. Williamson up top. Back to Towns. And here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. That's good from Towns on the assist from Williamson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
3rd most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year. Harden surveying the D. Stewart outside.
The three from Rizachet. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, that's what Rizachet is out here to do. He is first and foremost a three-point shooter. A good one at that.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Harden. Fires for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Jerome outside. The 3 ball. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Rizachet. 11 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Jerome. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Now here's Bain. He's guarded closely. No good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Inside. Outside Rizachet. Soft touch off the glass. Risachet's got 13.
Rizachet is just pouring it in on offense. He's found a rhythm and is determined to keep it going.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Time to get down, fans. On their way to the floor is your Cavs Crew Coach Squad.
Johnson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Joe comes in for Desmond Bain. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Vassell's checked in. Harden against Jerome. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes in.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Now Harden. Yet to see a basket. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 5 points.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Johnson. Towns with the ball. He's got 5. Williamson outside. Gets it off. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Jalen Wells out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Jordan in at the 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Caruso. Can't connect from short range.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Vassell's shot is good.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Scotty Barnes for personal first team foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Vassell. And Finney-Smith subbed in for Wells. And that one misses. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Bull. Back to Harden. The 3 hits the trifecta. Harden's got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Jordan. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Caruso outside. The 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Out to James. Cleveland working the ball around now. Towns down low. Jordan's there. Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here is James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. checked in for Cleveland. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Risache, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And here's Bull. Still without a bucket. And it's Risache with a three. And the 76ers lead by 6.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Risache better than this.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Outside Risache. Pass to Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith, a screen. Here's Risache. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Showcasing his athleticism, plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risache's future in this league.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Caruso. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, Risache. Outside for Harden. Back to Risache. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Pass to Harden from the arc. Mathurin with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Over to the wing. Here's Towns. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Harden from outside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier for the Cavaliers. Williamson's checked in for Towns. Joe comes in for Mathurin, and Jerome subbed in for Caruso. Philadelphia also making some changes. Fernando's checked in for Jordan. Stewart comes in for Bull, and it's Devin Vassell in for Finney-Smith. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Risache. He's got 18. And book it, Fernando. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Jerome passes to James. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Harden. Good on the bucket. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Rizachet. Doubled by Joe. Pass to Fernando. The three from Rizachet. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. Wells is checked in for James Harden.
At the line for one, LeBron James.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Rizachet. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Rizachet gets it to go.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Outside Joe. Lets the three fly. Fernando grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 15. Vassell outside. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Back to Rizachet. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice pass by Rizachet. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Now James. 13 points in the game. Blocked! Up top, Vassell. Covered by Joe. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rizachet, no good. Cavaliers trail by 17. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Stewart against James. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Sixers on top, leading by 17. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Zachary Risache displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 17-point game. They've got Desmond Bane. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with James. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Finney Smith. A 17-point lead, their biggest. It's good on the putback.
The jam not only shows Jordan's length, but also his hoops IQ. It's hard to line up a putback like that.
Towns outside. Back to James. Pass to Towns. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Bull. James can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. And that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Screen by James. Here's Bane. Rebound by Philadelphia. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in the game. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Zachary Risache.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
That free throw good from James. Johnson, he's checked in for Bane. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Philadelphia leading by 20. Here's Barnes. He gets it in there. Barnes has got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Johnson. Out to James. That one's good for 2. 16 points for him.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers U10 team.
76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
Houston team. Fans, give it up one more time for your Cleveland Cavs mini.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bowl, the pass to Barnes. On the wing, Harden, covered by Johnson. Pass to Jordan. And here's Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. The Sixers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And they'll get another chance. Screen by James. For 3, Matherin. Barnes with the rebound. The Sixers lead by 20. Pass to Bowl. Back to Barnes. From downtown. Cavaliers with the rebound. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Caruso, the pass to Towns. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 12 points.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You put him anywhere and he can score it.
Harden against Johnson. Harden, good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
And get loud for some T-shirts. And the loudest section gets T-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise. Who wants a T-shirt? Who wants a T-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
Here's James. He's got 16. Off target with the 3. Three-pointer, Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Out to James. Pass to Matherin. And here's Caruso. Bull covering. Clock at 4. James, a screen on Bull. Cleveland again missing. The Sixers lead by 19. To the inside. Here's Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Free throw no good for Jordan. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Takes a step back. Harden, the pass to Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Jordan's got 12.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Wells with it, picked up by Matherin. Here's Vassell, outside for Harden. Launches it, sinks the tray.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Johnson, pass to Towns, and he gets that one. 14 points for him.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Harden, three-pointer. Matherin with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
It's Vassell with the drive. Pass to Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And Cleveland making a change here. Joe's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Fernando comes in for Jordan. And it's Stewart in for Wells. Harden hits them both. This Cavs squad is struggling. Jerome outside. Here's Towns. Williamson outside. Shoots over Stewart. Shot blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Ricochet, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 45, Zachary Ricochet.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the 76ers. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Jerome against Harden. Williamson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jerome. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Now here's Harden. 22 points for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Shooting 1. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell's checked in for the Sixers.
1 shot.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bane. Towns on a screen.
2 minutes.
Bane, the pass to Towns. Off target from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run to the middle. Fernando. Good work defensively by Towns.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Joe, the pass to Bane. for three. Here's Towns. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
The three from Risacher knocks down the long J. Risacher's got 28.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Bain. Kicks it out, Towns. 4-3. And Jerome the bucket on the assist by Towns. Jerome's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Stewart.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, left side. Pass to Joe. From deep, Bain. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell, Jalen Wells out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Joe. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game. Vassell with it. Joe covering. Outside Mitchell. Picked by Stewart. Mitchell against James. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Van Vliet. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Vassell outside. Now here's Watford. Banked it in off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Inside. Johnson passes to James. Looking to end this cold spell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Vassell from the arc. He drops it from range.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Joe, the pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Johnson. Watford covering. Here's Sensabaugh. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Philadelphia. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
James buries it down low.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Watford the pass to Mitchell. He got a piece of it.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
He shoots it. The rebound by Stewart. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. On the wing, Vassell, covered by Joe. Vassell against Van Vliet with a 9-footer, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Vassell's got 9 points now in the quarter. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James goes in, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Vassell. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Smooth drive by Vassell, getting himself around that contact. Man's impressive.
They set the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Johnson. From deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Vassell outside. Pass to Watford. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Stewart.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Van Vliet outside. James, a screen on Mitchell. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Vassell outside. Outside Mitchell. Picked by Stewart. Baseline jumper. Again, Philadelphia. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Pass to Wells. Here's Watford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. The teardrop. Now Joe. Here's Johnson. Here's James on the wing. Hits the 3-pointer. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Wells from behind the arc. James with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Vassell. And he can't get that one. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Outside Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell, the pass to Watford. Right side Wells. This one for 3. Watford gets the bucket.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Wells. Pass to Bissell. Philadelphia moving it around. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James outside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Stewart's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Zachary Risacher.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Now here's Mitchell. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Stewart with it. Joe covering. Stewart, no good. Now here's Joe. Checked by Mitchell. Van Vliet up top. Joe up top. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
It's been fun to watch.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Zachary Risacher. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and now the Los Angeles starters. Paul George out there with Andre. Drummond, then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And for Phoenix, Jared Allen out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Tyler Hero, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Miller in at the 3 slot. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Hero. 6 to shoot. Pass to Miller. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Thompson finds Leonard. Porter with a screen on Miller. Miller against Leonard. Drummond to screen on Miller. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Chalk up 2 there.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
SGA passes to Allen. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, solid D from Leonard. George against Hero. Pass to Thompson. George outside. Now here's Leonard. Porter with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Miller, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Now here's Leonard. Drummond to screen on Miller. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And here's Porter outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
SGA passes to Johnson. Here's Allen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They get the rebound. Allen. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Drummond. Leonard outside. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Miller. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hero with it. Defended by Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The 3 from Thompson. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Porter finds Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Hero. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Allen. Miller outside. Now Johnson. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Williams is checked in for Jared Allen. Hayes comes in for Johnson. Tyson, he's checked in for Miller. And Green is subbed in for Tyler Hero. Now here's Fox. To the inside. Here's George. Counted.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
The Suns trailing. SGA deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And that one drops.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Barrett. Pass to George. The shot. Cans it with nobody near him. George has got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Green. Still no points. That one goes in.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
George outside. George with another miss. The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's SGA. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Lopez. George outside. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. George has got 7 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Grimes, he's checked in for George. Here's Tyson. He's scoreless. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Clippers in the lead. Fox outside. It's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Up top, Westbrook. He's covered by Fox. Looking to end the run. And it's laid up and in by Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Grimes up top. Here's Fox. Lets it go from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Now here's Westbrook. Covered by Grimes. Westbrook, that's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Fox. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
A step back shot. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Now Fox. 6 points for him. That one drops for him. Fox has got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Kevin Porter. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. Quentin Grimes out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 4 spot. Lopez, the screen. Grimes' shot is off. And Phoenix shooting it at 52%. Allen with a screen on Barrett. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares. for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And here are the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Barrett, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Grimes with the ball. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
SGA's checked in for the Suns. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson passes to George. Here's Porter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got 5 now.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Porter. Leonard outside. Over Miller. Leonard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 6. Hero for 3. On target from range. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
George in the post. Johnson on him. Pass to Thompson. And here's George from deep. Miller pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson inside. George defending. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Porter. George for 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Hero. Now Miller from outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. George against Johnson. Drummond to screen on Johnson. George passes to Drummond. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
George with a steal. To the paint. Here's Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Williams is checked in for Allen. Hayes comes in for Johnson. Tyson, he's checked in for Miller. And Green is subbed in for Hero. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Fox is checked in for Porter Jr. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. A deep three. Rebounded by Fox.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Suns trail by 7. And here is Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Drummond to screen on Hayes. For 3, George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's got 6 points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Green. Paul George pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 7. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Pass to Tyson. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. Barrett comes in for Thompson. Here's George. 9 points in the game. Lopez finds Fox. Up top, George. He's defended by Hayes. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
Suns trail by 9. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And there's the drive. Tyson. Westbrook, the pass to Green. Williams with the screen. From about 16. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here goes Fox. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Westbrook. Rejected by Lopez. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Green. 6 points for him. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Barrett. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Williams a screen on Barrett. Green for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Green. To stop the drought. That shot missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Suns trail by 18. Jalen Johnson is out there with Miller. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's SGA in at the point. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Thompson outside. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now SGA. He's got 6. Left side, Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the crossover. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Johnson.
Some real tenacity from Drummond there. Battles through the foul for the and one play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hero. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Hero for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Los Angeles making a change here. Grimes is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 5, Quentin Grimes.
Johnson inside, working on Thompson, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Miller.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Hero outside. The three is up. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles leading by 23. Thompson passes to Porter. Out to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Porter with it. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Nice D from Allen. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
T-shirt could be coming your way. The loudest.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Hero.
Number 18, Russell Westbrook.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. SGA passes to Miller. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, stolen by Drummond. On the wing, Thompson, pounded by Westbrook. And here's Porter. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now here's Grimes. Puts up a deep three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, SGA. Now Miller. Johnson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Barrett's checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw is good. And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Barrett. Shoots over Miller. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Johnson a screen on Barrett. Miller. 3-pointer off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Looking at the young forward, Brandon Miller. Just how high is this kid's ceiling, Clark?
BA, I think he's got all-star potential. I mean, he's a multifaceted scorer, a really solid rebounder at the wing position, and a good passer. Just a good all-around player who I think is only going to get better and better as time goes on.
Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Barrett. Phoenix no good that time either. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-5 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. From Deep, SGA. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Miller. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Grimes, the pass to Porter. Fader on the way. They get it again. Back to Grimes. Fires from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Miller against Barrett. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it'll be R.J. Barrett shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Williams is checked in for Allen. Hayes comes in for Johnson. Tyson, he's checked in for Miller. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one misses.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution. Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
The Clippers have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. George outside. Tipped. Here's Tyson. Leonard defending. And finished off by Hayes.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Pass to George. Over Hayes. George, no good. The Suns shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Westbrook, the pass to Green. Back to Westbrook. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Tyler Hero's doing. What do you have, Allie?
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Phoenix. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie. Appreciate the report.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
And Williams over to help, and we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
George scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. George's shot is off. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 51 seconds left in the third. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by George. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Fox outside. Back to George. Pass to Barrett. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Fox missing. The Suns shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's hammered home by Green.
And Green went to the penthouse level for that connection.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Fox. 10 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Clippers, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw's good for Fox. And both free throws good for Fox. And so it's Los Angeles with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. They've done a great job containing Westbrook, and with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. They've got Quentin Grimes. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Grimes' shot is off.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
There's the steal. Pass to Fox. All alone. Basket's good. 14 points for De'Aaron Fox.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Fox against Hero. On the wing, Green. No good with the triple. Well, the Clippers shooting it at 52%. Thompson passes to Grimes. There's a screen, launches it, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Grimes with a defensive effort. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Well, Phoenix is shooting only 36% so far in this game. On the wing, Green, covered by Grimes. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
The first one falls. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Tyler Hero. How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive, and just as impressive is that he chose to go the G-League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
First one falls for him.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Now SGA. Pass to Tyson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Grimes with the ball. Working on Green. Fox surveying the D. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A different look for Phoenix. Williams comes in for Hayes. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Fox.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Fox with the ball. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Williams. Here's Tyson. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Tyson. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Grimes. Green covering. From down in the low post, it goes.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Westbrook against Fox. Lets it fly. Westbrook with the miss. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Fires for three. And De'Aaron Fox with the three. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, Green. Yep, that one goes.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Fox. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
On the wing, Green, covered by Grimes. Here's Williams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Outside Grimes. They set a pick. Here's Fox. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And here is Green. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. Hayes is checked in for the Suns. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Lopez is checked in. Free throw good. Green.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Back to Fox. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Fox missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Outside, Green. Shot from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Green's got 8 points in the quarter. And Fox has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Into the lane. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Green, the pass to Hayes. Here's Tyson. Back to Hayes. Outside, Green. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Thompson outside. Outside Grimes. Here's Lopez. Back to Grimes. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Now here's Westbrook. Outside, Green. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Conan Niederhauser. On the wing, Fox. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Now Green, covered by Grimes. Outside, Green. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Rejected by Lopez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for De'Aaron Fox.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Yep, count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Green for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Fox outside. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind in those situations?
I mean, for myself, just kind of know where you're getting the shot. You know, obviously with some of the better teams in the league, you know, if something bad's happening, sometimes, you know, that one or two players just have to be able to take a game over. And I feel like I'm always able to get to my spot. And at the end of the day is if you can put the ball in the basket. And I think I did a good job at that in the second half.
Thanks, De'Aaron.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.